Hey, Mr. Carter. What's up, man? Pete, what up, boy? Oh, Pete, I was so concerned about the how banged up Seattle was that I benched Jackson Smith and Jigba for Chris Olave. Colts looking good again. William. What are your thoughts on Penix, Pete? Just an anomaly? Is he bad? Is he growing? That was obviously tough. Oh my goodness. Marvin Harrison Jr. right in the hands. JD, what up, man? We got some fillers pretty close, so let's get some stuff ready here. When do your Lions play, Jeremy? They're not on right now, are they? They're the Sunday night game or the Monday night game? We got let's see, KC and the Giants are tonight, so Lions and who else have I seen today? Ravens tomorrow. Got you. Be a fun one. Oh, the Bears. You see that flea flicker earlier? It was an ugly flea flicker. Ugly and beautiful. What up, Petsy? How you doing, brother? We get to watch the Chiefs so much together, man. How was Did your son have fun last night at the dance, Pets? Red Legs now are now holding on to an NL wildcard spot. get this ready, man. We got 4 fillers on the site right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Fractal Fill 1, our first 1-on-1 filler of the week. We have Glass Fill 1, Marble Fill 3, and Splat Fill 5. Or you're telling us that, and you're like, we don't know what that means, but it's down on a date, right? Would be boyfriend or girl? I don't know, man. Who knows? Seven spots left, man. We'll start tweeting stuff out. Once we get the first filler sold, I will go ahead and tweet out that we're live. Russ had a lot of flashes last week, though. Russ had a lot of flashes last week. Yeah, I'm with you there, JD. Saints game's getting out of control. I mean, it's been out of control. It's like, what's up, Zach? Here's the thing, man. I will bet my life savings that the Reds lose their next game because I don't think they can by any means like handle the success that comes off of a 5-game win, 6-game win streak now, 5-game win streak. And finally taking possession of a wild card spot. What up, Russ? Oh my gosh, man. Kyler's getting no help, dude. Kyler's putting these balls right in the screws. Man, I'm really Slazo. I forgot to my lineup again in the bad stats league. Guess I'm doing that, Chris. There's an opportunity to really get in there on some waiver wire pickups. Like, man, imagine picking up Jake Browning in the bad stats league. Scootaloo, what up? All right, email just went out a little bit ago. See if we can get some people in here. Final 3 spots in this $10 filler break. Final 3 spots in this $10 filler break. We got 2 random team pool spots. And then select Immaculate going out. What up, Slayback? Saw Mecca's one-handed snaggeroonie. Throw sold out. There it is. All right, so we have the marble filler first. Bertha, how you been? It's been a while. What up, Birdie? You ready for the Ravens game tomorrow night? Who's quarterback for the 49ers again? I hear you. Been there. Been there. Can I ask what you're having done? Is it out of want or necessity? You just doing some fun upgrades, or did something happen? Sorry, I'm not. Am I getting too personal with my questions today? Are these reasonable questions? Old Pete and Pets duking it out in here. Oh my goodness. Herbie's having a rough day. Rough day in Denver. Immaculate, iMac can select in the random team pool here. No. This is just straight up. There was no cherry pick teams in this one. Pearsall, Craig, if you're watching, going on. We're going big. 12 times randomized 6 and 6. 12 times doubles. We're out of jail, baby. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at Farmer and 12. Panthers in the NIL spots at the top. Those two spots will get random team pool spots in this break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and one more time, 12. Doesn't always work out that way, boys, but it did this time. Both 10-spot pack leads getting in. Pete and Pets. Pete and Pets sounds like a podcast, man. The Pete and Pets podcast. Let's go 2 minutes on the trade clock. All right, pets, get all your stuff out there. I'm going to tweet this out while this is going, and I'll come back to the sirens. Man, left him wide open. Guess you want a J-Rib there? Pets. This is a weird, really weird day, right? Walker Howard going NIL, going to Pets. Four out of 12, I'm looking card. Man, no, post. Oh. 11 spots, 13 spots, almost halfway home. And the Commanders filler for Spectra and Select. Fun blend, man. It's been a while since we got rid of some Spectra. We're getting there, baby. I'm going to run this one back real quick, too. I think some of our final 5 spots with just one filler, one sheet filler. All right, so we're running that one back. I think it's down to 5 spots here. Select basketball down to 20 spots. Once I evolve this, and the random team pool will probably be, I mean, compared to some of these random team pools, probably closer to this, maybe a little bit less. I might compare and do some combining of spots. See if we get it all filled tonight. See if it all gets filled tonight. What up, Shrek? All right, we're gonna get the Jags, the Raiders, and the Bucks, and Spectra and Select. That's before our glass filler. Jags, Raiders, and Bucks. A lot of these second-year receivers, man, rookies in these 2024 products, they were having a hard time. They were having a hard time getting any. They're having a hard time reeling in balls right now, man. I'm working Scooty. Did you guys come up? Who won that game, Scooty? I think when I saw it was tied 14-14. I haven't really checked on it, man. As soon as those early games were over. Really hung out with the boys a little bit. How ballsy was Vrabel going for Steelers legend, by the way, Mike Vrabel? How ballsy was that going for? Did he play for the Steelers at all? He did, didn't he? He was drafted by the Steelers, wasn't he? Am I wrong there? Steelers, Patriots, Chiefs. How ballsy was that 4th and 1, like on his own 20? We got 2 spots left in the 1-1 fractal filler. Things are moving. We were getting really close. Do we have anything else that's... I guess just these two. So this could be one of our first real breaks to go tonight. That sucks, man. There's Lou on the balls. Ew. All right, this one is an assigned team filler break, my friends. An assigned team filler break. We have the Jags, the Raiders, and the Bucks being dished out in this one. All right, 10 times the randomizer, 6 and a 4. 10 times the randomizer, 6 and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Seahawks at the top, Chiefs at the bottom. Oh gosh, that's right. It's Mac Jones. You guys tell me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Pats at the top, JD at the bottom. We're looking for Jags, Raiders, and Bucks. Jags, Raiders, and Bucks. Raiders going to Scotty Pets. Jags going to Lil Pets. And the Bucks going to JD. JD, Eric, and Scott. Nope. All right, you guys talking trades? Phil, if you're watching me, I was just thinking that. I saw your text about, like, immediately, 50 points, like, 100% goes under. The Cardinals-Niners game. Chiefs is Scotty P. Awfully nice of you there, JD. See our first Mahomes autograph come out here? I don't know, man. It'd be pretty wild. Good on you, dude. Let's send that out real quick. Well, last action, baby! For the Rams, Scotty Pets, Terrence Ferguson. Terrence, I think Scott's taken like the last 5 single item filler breaks we've done. Terrence Ferguson, going Scotty P. Yeah, it looks really sharp, man. Oh, those ice parallels. Marbles are my favorite of the different options you can get with wild card, but the tech looks good with the anything with glass or with the ice. Oh, it wasn't a marble. That was a glass goofball. Yeah, no, that was really good. Just use the glass with the ice, crack glass. Who knows what I'm saying anymore? Let's see where we're at here. There's one more filler loaded, and hopefully that's the last one we'll need for this break. 5 spots left, 5 total spots left, 7 spots left over here with 2 spots left in an $11 filler. The Jags, Steelers, and Packers being dished out in this one. Next spot puts us in the teens for a little select basketball 2-boxer. Man, Marv just has 0 hands. It's wild. He was so clutch in college. It's our boy, baby, Trey McBride. Trey McBride with a tutty. I love a good Final Four. Sweet. There it is. There's our fractal filler. There's our fractal filler. Let's go ahead and rock that. Thank you, guys. How, dude, on the red, the Art Flash signature. How sick was that, JD? Probably the coolest hit of that break, man. Oh my gosh, Bo Nix just got effing rocked. They're gonna call a flag on that? No way, dude. Jamie Tart. It's not Jamie Tart. I'm thinking of whoever Tart is. He's a dirty player, but man, that looked like a clean hit. No, they're calling holding. Bo Nix just got rocked. Let's see that hit one more time, man. What's that dude's name? Obviously not Jamie Tart. Gosh, bone crushing. Bone crushing. We are working through these fillers, guys. What are you doing? They should have him for a loss. It was an 8-yard game. Is anyone watching this Chargers Broncos game with me? I need that. What up, J. Rube? We're working through these fillers, big dog. Running the reports. Yeah, no, I was thinking of Ted Lasso. I saw Tart, and that's where I went. Get him. He had the first, man. He totally had the first. That was a terrible spot. Chargers is totally effing around right now, man. There's no way. Challenge that. What up, Prater? I started Tony Horton in my 32-team Dynasty League today. 2 tutties. Nice little tune-up game for your boys today, huh? Against the Saints. All right, Jags, Packers, Steelers. And this 2025 mixer going. 3. Wow, guys, I missed my final 4 tweets. Down to 3 spots. Down to 3 spots. This is not Tony Horton. Tory Horton. I think Tony Horton, wasn't that the P90X guy? Tony Horton was a P90X guy. No, Tony Horton was the P90X guy. Tony Horton is the Seahawks rookie wide receiver. You can see how I get that mixed up. Slay. Have a little grace, please, sir. Thank you. Just one time, just a little grace. It's a flag, dog. Yeah, it's a flag, dude. Idiot, man. Probably won't know that. You can't body slam a player, especially after the whistle's blown. All right, guys. Best of luck here. All right, 5 times in the randomizer, 4 and 1. 5 times, 4 and 1. By the way, I called my own. I corrected myself before you said anything, Slay. So Jake, you can't You can't crush me later for I caught it. I caught myself. I was saying, I was like, no, maybe not. All right. 5 times. 4 and 1. I need a big old touchdown from Herbert here. That'd be lovely. Five times, 4 and 1. Who reads the Jags, Steelers, and Packers in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Seahawks at the top, Washington at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. JD at the top. He at the bottom. That's fair. All right. Steelers, Adam Miller. Jags, Scotty Petts. Got some flashes out of Travis Hunter today. Packers, Scotty Petts. Jags, Packers, Steelers. Jags, Packers, Steelers. Touchdown. Touchdown. That's a big one. It's a big one for the old fantasy team, boys. What'd Dak do? Slay, what I missed, man. Three spots left. Tweet that out. All right, our first fractal filler, first one-on-one filler of the week. Golly. For the NIL spot, going to Scotty Pets. 1 of 1, Gunnar Stockton. Little scope tech on the peacock feathers. Nice signature in there. Hoarding the end zone is safety, right? Pretty weak hole, did nothing. If you're gonna hold him, you know? Why is that showing 7 spots? Oh, it's back to 3. What happened there? Oh, that was weird. Down to 3 spots. Eight spots, 27. We'll definitely tweet this one out next. 5 spots left for the Commanders filler. We'll run some stuff back. Let's see. Give me a second, guys. We'll figure out what we're going to run back here. I started too many Saints this week. Oh, look at Omari Hampton, Farmer! He gets tackled really easily, but who is we'll do here? Which one of these do we want to run back? I like glass. I go glass. Seven spots left. $59 a spot. Nice random people here, man. Seahawks, Raiders, Saints at the top. Bears, Panthers. Really not a bad team. We've seen the Bengals hit a lot in Luminance. The Falcons, James Pierce Jr. looks like a stud. Give that roll for you here real quick, Keith. Rock this for Keith real quick. All right. Let's go glass. Let's go glass. And let's take two spots out of here. Probably similarly priced. Oh, 5 spots here now. Let's see what that'll come to here. All right, just ran this one back for Spectra. If you like Spectra over Select, boom, sauce. Here it is, $10. Oh, hold on, should be $10. Hold on, don't buy a spot yet because I'm taking it down to $10 Rooskies. Why is that? What's keep happening? Something's going a little screwy with Shopify today. What's up, Megan? Are you excited for the game tonight? Will you guys do anything? Anything exciting? Any fun plans? I already balled this at 16. Rudy balled this guy right here at 16. Well, I think I think a lot of people are. I think people will realize this could be a very close game. I don't think anybody's going to be surprised if the Giants can keep this one close. Tell him, fielder. Get out of here, guy. All right, the guy I'm playing in fantasy needs 42 points from Mahomes and Kelsey. That's possible. That's possible. Jose, what up, boy? I'm going to take a quick peek at these scores. Down to 2 spots. Down to 2 spots. Let me see who's knocking on our door. Oh my gosh, it was Corbin dancing at the doorbell. Let me watch these boys real quick at the front doorbell. Bennett. How do I save this? This is the best. Good luck, Brizzy. Brizzy didn't do bad last week in the Funkos, man. Right. What'd you get? A Jordan Alvarez or a Vlad? I think a Jordan. Pitt. Man, the Bucks throwbacks so good today, right? Another one that I loved was the Jags. Did we see the Jags throwback? Just the full prowling Jaguar on the sleeve, the non-two-tone, helmet. I thought they look great. And their teals or whatever. Final 4 spots, Spectra and Select. A couple of fillers left. We got 12 here, and then hopefully these last 2 spots can go organically. Just rip into that one. If we get down to 16 spots left, let's see who's up in minutes here. Brizzy, if you're going to spend some money on some breaks, man, the Browns were there. I saw your text about getting some big-time spots. Seahawks, $69, not bad. Milroe's he's gonna be in a great position, man, to sit. He's not gonna have to play this year. Develop. Giants in there. Jags. Get out of 16. We'll evolve that one. 5 spots here, 4 spots here, 2 spots here. Let me shoot out a final 4 spot tweet. Wait, at the 9:15. What's Darnold's contract? You think he's gonna stick around? Seems like it's another 1 and done year. Like yeah, with I guess the Vikings have a little more invested in McCarthy. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? That's what I like now. Spectra, baby! I like it. I like it, Davy Fields. Is that old Luke McCaffrey? Getting a big long tutty for Mariota? No, goofball. Look, let's go over here, you know. Jake from Dallas shanked a few sales pitches. Two, 4, 5 spots left in these breaks. The filler's cruising. Filler's cruising right now. It's not funny, Fielder. What do you want for your birthday, man? Your birthday's not for another, like, 2.5 weeks, dog. Why does this keep happening? All the way back into 3, and then 2, and then 3, and then 2. I can't tell how many spots are left on the site. They keep bouncing around. We have 2 $10 colors on the site, guys. Let me toss it in the toss a little something in the Discord here so we can get some stuff rolling. Game's coming on soon. I'll celebrate you, Dave. Are you sure it's less than 2 weeks, man? Listen, I get it. So it's the 4th, right? Yeah, I guess. If we're splitting hairs. Who's Adam? Adam Miller? He won a filler spot tonight, I think. We don't even talk anymore. He only comes around when Slay is in town. Except for the last time he came. I'm showing 13 days, or am I wrong? 2nd. Okay, never mind. I lied. I was wrong. I don't know. What song did I sing you on your birthday? Little Football Night in America. No, not always. Sometimes. I thought it was the wrong day, so. I was going over the fourth, Prater! Is the fourth not 13 days away? Me having the wrong day had nothing to do with it. Math. Goofball. Oh, baby. Last spot mojo. Fillers rolling. We were rolling through some fillers, pets. You've been crushing the fillers, by the way. Let's see if we can get a little bet for this upcoming game. Let's see if I have any fun money, any soft earned in here. We do, okay. FanDuel Sports Network. Sportsbook. All right, Jose, I see you. What'd you get, my man? Filler's cruising 4 spots away from the Immaculate Select Filler, and then it's just that last spot. Let me tweet out Last Spot Mojo. Jake, we like tonight in this this game, man. Give me some props. Bet the over because we're not scared. No, we want that to happen. All right. I don't like anything. F it. I'm not getting into gambling anymore, guys. Here and there, you know. Oh, here and there. Final 4 spots in the filler.
I didn't get that. Did you try again?
Final 4 spots in the filler. We're getting close. Maybe I do a FanDuel like lineup. Like a single game. Let's see your FanDuel, boom. NFL single game. Let's do this. Let's go Neighbors MVP. Get Russ in there. Get Tyquan Thornton in there. Get a little Harrison Butker in there. You know who we're not putting in there? Jalen Hyatt, Megan. We'll probably put Mahomes in there. No, we can't. Can't do that. Oh, maybe we like that a little bit. Maybe we like that one. It's weird. It's a weird lineup. We're going with a weird lineup here. Let's try to put in 4 quick lineups. 3 quick lineups. 3 quick lineups. Sorry. Who else we like for the Giants tonight, Megan? I like Russ and Neighbors. Let's figure this out. Let's see if we can do this. Let's try this one here. Let's see if there's any way. Any dark horses tonight in a single game. Because I would go Neighbors, Russ. I like Tyquan Thornton a lot, man. Mahomes. So we got 4,800 per position. So we're going to have to go deep down there. Oh, Noah Gray. Oh, we get Juju in there. We get Juju in there. Okay. And then we can throw in, do we like Singletary? Is he doing anything? Russ wants? No. Is Cam the lead back over there? I kind of like Noah Gray. Noah Gray going to do anything, Pets? He got 5 targets in the loss to the Eagles. Let's do Noah Gray in there. It's kind of a fun one. All right. Great said I wouldn't sing tonight, but we're singing, baby. All right, hey, we have the filler. We have the Immaculate and Select Football filler. There's 1 spot left. Last spot mojo. That's all that has to go. And then game time, baby. All right, let's see it. First couple hours of the stream, guys, we've been rolling through these fillers. We're getting really close on this stuff. 5 spots left at Megabox pricing. We're being to our first Origins and Luminance of the week. They keep doing this. They keep putting spots back. It's so trippy right now. Hopefully, they're not screwing stuff up. Marvel, Phil. Have we seen Jose in the chat yet? Jose, what's up, dude? You in here? What if I just did one lineup of Jalen Hyatt, MVP? Let's just throw it out there. Let me just see what happens here real quick. Enter new lineup. It's full. Contest is full. I did bench him this week, Megan. Oh, they might not even be letting. Well, let's still put Neighbors in there, you know, as the MVP. We'll toss Hyatt in there. Golly, now I can just throw anybody we want. Sorry guys. Contest is full. Dang it. Yeah, nothing else wrong. I tried though. I tried. All right. What up, Sean? I keep going down to the 50 slot. We'll have to go to the 50 slot. All right. Enjoy the game, Megan. We're getting close on these breaks tonight. Bow, bow, bow. Good luck, my friends. Marvel filler number 4. Number 4. Whereas, don't think Nick Bosa towards ACL. Ooh, that'd be tough. God, where'd you come from? How long were you down there? 6 times. Randomized 5 and 1. 5 and 1. 6 times. You going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go wash your hands. I didn't say it out loud. They stink, dog. You gotta go wash your hands. What are you doing? Hey! Come here! Hey, no, bro. All right. 6 times 5 and 1. 6 times 5 and 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Falcons at the bottom, Chiefs at the top. Top 2 spots in this one will get into the Immaculate and Select Mixer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. Jose at the top, James at the bottom, Jose and J. Rube. Jose and J. Rube, a rare loss for Sunday Pets there. Congrats, Jose. Congrats, J. Rube. We went 6 times. J. Rube one spot in it, man. Jose went heavy. J. Rube one spot in it. You guys are talking traits. And it's sold out. And it's sold out. You got set up, man. We'll dive right into it. You guys start them trades. I'll get this ready. So I do it in a minute. Let's see if we can do it in a minute here. Boom, boom. That was the last filler for that one, right? Yeah, just the Spectra. Kyle Adams, my guy. Where's he at? Let's see when these breaks. Email these guys out, man. Then we'll be ready to go. You guys talk trades. Just another minute on those trades for this rip. All right. Email going out. It was no, this one was for Immaculate. This one's for Immaculate and Select. What up, Penguin? All right. We already did this. Sorry. Get off track there. All right, going to the NIL spots. James Houston. It's a nice tech again. Who's that, JD, talking about the tech earlier? 5 out of 8. Reese Poffenbarger. 5 out of 8. Reese Poffenbarger. Here it is, guys. Big old break. Slay Bay, are you in here, man? Good luck, friends. Immaculate. Select. Hello. 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 8 times. 5 and a 3. We got some boxes to pick if you're interested. No pressure. No obligation. 8 times the randomizer, 5 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Panthers at the bottom. Washington at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. James at the bottom. Kyle at the top. Kyle getting the Commanders. Jose getting the Browns. E. Briz getting the Cardinals. Scotty Petts getting the Rams and the Saints. Kyle with the Patriots. Big Heat Pete, Dolphins, Jaguars. Pets with the Bears. Falcons going to J. Rube. Jets to Pets. Titans, J. Rube. And the Panthers, James Houston. Talking them trades. What up, Spence Daddy? What up, Mike? Spencer, you mad at me, man? I got new jerseys this week, dude. I got a fresh case of new jerseys, and I didn't load them up. I didn't. Man, that looks like a really small. Maybe they're using smaller boxes for this batch. Let's see what these look like. Maybe they're using the extravaganza boxes now for the main jerseys. I don't know. So it's like a small case though for jerseys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, jerseys are going this. And I like this, man. The big time jerseys are. I saw a lot of those old boxes. They're great to add other stuff to a jersey shipment, but I like that. I like that. "30 seconds left. Let me tweet this out real quick. Slay, 1 or 2 for Immaculate. 1 or 2 for Immaculate. All right, and then give me 2 numbers 1 through 8 for select. 2 numbers 1 through 8 for select. Tweeting this out real quick. What are everybody's thoughts on Michael Penix Jr.'s performance today? I mean, obviously it was arse, but Slade there with the 3 and the 8, baby. Slay just the normal here. I know it seems like a no-brainer, select and but you've gotten weird in the past, man. You know? You've gone against the grain before, and it's worked out. I think we're going to need some risers. What do you guys think? There she is. Good luck, friends. I had some strange dreams last night, guys, after the breaks. Oh, there was a really weird dream that I had. Man, some of you guys were in it. I don't know who, but we were in like a locker room, and I was like trying to snot rocket out of my blood clot in my nose. Like the clotting blood in my nose. I know that's gross, but I think it just had to do with the night. Another dream that I like was really hell bent on ordering some Churro for Churros ice cream at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, no, I'm just gonna get it. What was the other? There was one more kind of strange dream in the mix too. Oh, I'm gonna save it. It's not gonna be sweet. I don't think we've pulled a single good player on the pink glitters, but we're still gonna save it. Torrey Taylor, what up? What up, boss? Torrey Taylor, Bo Nix. Bo Nix getting a lot of hate too right now from Broncos fans. These guys are so young, man. These guys are so young, dude. Let's give them a little bit of grace. Speaking of grace, what up, Grace? Yeah, I know it's a weird setting for that. I was like over like a locker room scene, just like snot rocketing out some clotted blood, man. Braylon Allen, rookie silver. There's one. I'll take the over on the Saints cards. Man, I benched Jackson Smith and Jigba for Olave today in fantasy. Little Favre, Falcons throwback. BTJ, man, that dude had the drops today again. Let's give these guys some grace. What up, Rick? Oh gosh, gold. We got save. Let's save we got pink glitter. We got gold. No hits yet. And I don't know if we want to see the hits. Jaden Reed, clean looking silver there. Snapshots, Kittle on the silver. And then Penix rookie, which I'm still going to sleep and load him, man. I'm going to give him a little grace. You know? Brandon Jacobs out there. Slay Bay, hyping him up, baby. I love Brandon Jacobs. He still looks like a defensive tackle. Hope he came back and played today as a defensive tackle, former running back. Tua. Jermaine Burton. White Jermaine Burton. J. Rube. He gonna do anything? Ever? I mean, I guess today could have been a day to experiment with him, you know? Or was he a healthy scratch again? A coach's decision scratch. Bowers, rookie. He's a bum. Marshawn Lattimore. Levante David. 6 out of 99. Slay. Man, don't yell at me if I'm wrong on this. Did he go to a different team? Is he like the Raiders now? Levante David. For the Bucks. J. Rube. Stop it, man. Oh, I ain't feeling it. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Purdy is hurty. I'm dumb. I'll work on that. And then Hafanga. Talanoa Hafanga at a 249 for them. Nothing, in my opinion, man. Nothing that I ever do in my life, Slay, will be worse than the Clippers game. I promise you that, dude. That is like, when they say no regrets, I have a regret, Bob. However, we're still talking about it today. So, memories, you know? Babies and memories. We got here. A little Braylon Allen. Oh, a little fat pack here. Braylon Allen, white. We got a couple white autos popping out. Braylon Allen out of 35. Going to the Jets. Jets. Scotty Pets with the Jets. Second year is Zay Flowers. Look at Tracy getting after. I should have put some Tracy in those two lineups. You guys know we're turning the song. Jay Daniel Silver. He didn't play bad today. He didn't play at all today, you know. Brizzy, how you come in here to talk baseball and not talk about the Reds currently sitting in the NL wild card spot? Kenneth Walker out of game today, huh? I thought he was cooked. I thought he was done for. Oh my, there ain't no way. What am I looking? What is happening? Slay, we got this crazy pack here. Zebra, and maybe a white wave. I don't know. What is that? Maybe a tricolor? I don't know. What do we want to do? Pink glitter. This is Slay's decision. Pink glitter. Gold. Zebra. Maybe we should have started with Immaculate. Where are we going with this sleigh? Left to right. Brian Thomas, Jr. on the field level. Christian. Holy. Now, hey, this guy had a little case of the drops today. Whole Briz. Oh my gosh. Even if his NFL career does not pan out, we're going to give him a little grace. Maserati! Maybe the prettiest Marvin Harrison Jr. card in existence today. 8 out of 15. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes, dude. Well, front. Nah, I mean, it might be. It might be that card. Let's mess around. Let's see what we got here, man. We got a couple of fun stuff in here. Zebra is going to be Christian Watson. The Pack Attack. Russ! Russell, what are you doing with those Packers, boy? Look at you, man. Going zebra hunting. There you go, Russ. Dawson Knox and then TJ Watts going to DG out of 149. Tricolor. There's Betos. Betos, how long have you been hanging out? Lurking in the bushes, man. Let's see a little gold action here. Do we have all of what we do? We got 2 autos, so probably not going to be inked up or anything, but Daniel Carson, we got a little rookie action in here for the Chiefs. Oh, wow. Wow. Unreal box. Xavier Worthy, gold sweet level, 7 out of 10. A collective woo for the box. Cute the woo! No effing way. What up, Wookie? Good to see you, brother. Robert Knight fins up, man. How we feeling after that? I mean, I'm encouraged by what I saw out of the Dolphins. I'll be that naively optimistic dude. What if Ron all he does is win, win, win? That's going to be hard to beat, but we'll try. Dude, that was insane. We got the Marv, and I was like, there's no way the Zebra or the Gold are going to be, like, really notable cards. And the Zebra, listen, as a Packers fan, I'm sure Packers fans would get down on a little Christian Watson. Not the most desirable, but not the least desirable player on the checklist. But to get a gold Xavier Worthy in there as well, are you not entertained? Let's see if we can get weird again, man. Quinyon Mitchell, rookie silver. Troy Franklin, Neon Icons, rookie silver. Let me get some of these Let me make up some of these in the some sleeves and loads here. Wow, Craig! What was my decibel level on that, Craig? Is that satisfactory? I can wait for you. We love gold. Chuba Hubbard. Jaden Reed. $2.99. Gregory. Derek Carr. That's at least 2 Saints cards, pets. Dude, no way. What a break we are having right now. Oh my gosh, how sick is that card? Alter Ego. Max Crosby. Jose, 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 Jose. Max Crosby, Alter Ego. Jose, where you at? Insane. Select again. Select does not slow down. It doesn't do it. It refuses to do it. What is up with these? Come on, dog. You guys see that? I mean, I don't. Look, little guy. Let me just take you. Hold on. Oh my goodness. This guy's out of control. See right there. Hold up. Hold on. I'm back. It was like a little roly poly, just a little baby. Smallest roly poly I've ever seen. Just like fell from the ceiling. Spread that love tonight, guys. Michael Pittman Jr. Kareem Hunt. 69 AO out of 75 for Pets. And there's Neighbors. What is going on? Gold. We got more gold, guys. This is insane, man. What if it's the same card? The same Xavier Worthy, and Pets now owns 20% of them. Urlacher. Ray Davis, Neon Icons. Hurts. Phenomenon, JJ, Xavier Rhodes. Yeah. Nailed it, Craig. Eric Armstead. Keon Coleman, Phenomenon Silver. He looks like a dude. He looks like a dude. He did not stand. Nice Jonathan Taylor color match. 3 tutties today for JT. 78 out of 99. Nice one for the Colts there. Slim Jared, whose name has been called quite a bit in these breaks. Oh, Javon Holland. Hurts my heart. Now we got a thickie here. What, dude? What is happening? There's gold and green in that pack. What? And this feels thick too. It was a bad lad. Fabian Lovett for the Chiefs, RPA. Don't know much about him. Pets, don't know if you do. Fabian Lovett. Select does not slow down for us. All right, this could be just a good enough break without the Immaculate. Pets, you can't say that if you're a Chiefs fan. You can't say who. It makes you look like a bad fan. Field level P, Drew Bledsoe. Brett Favre, field level P. Rome. Rome had a nice study today. Blew the burn on that flea flicker. JJ Rook. Kelsey Silver. And then just letting James cook. Out of 175. Parasol. All right, Slay, I think we're going to do the same thing, man. Left to right. All right, Lad Rook. Tank Bigsby. Oh, they did that there. I hope he's not a bum. I hope he's not a bum, J. Root, because we got another nice card of him. 4 out of 10. That Bengals spot, Jermaine Burton. Maybe just sell these Jermaine Burton cards, J. Root. You probably, I'm pretty confident you get your money back on this break. All right, let's see what happens here. Should we get an autograph and a relic again? Let's see. Our green is going to be inked up. Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Random team pool. James Houston. There's another nice card of a former Longhorn Wookiee. 3 out of 5. And then we'll take another stab here We got Washington and Kyle Adams. We have the Broncos and Scotty Petts. Nice chunk there. Champ Bailey. 9 of 10. Random that one. What a weird top loader. What is? All right, Select brought some serious heat. That's 2 boxes of Select back there, guys. We have 3 golds, a green, a case hit, and 2 case hits, and some pink glitter. I don't know, Scooney. This kind of feels like it might be a letdown. IMAC feels like it might be a letdown compared to Select. Let's see. I'd love to see it, man. Give us a shield. We're due for a shield, man. Little bumpage of the camera there. Feels like we should have quite a bit of XRCs left in Select. Don't cheat. All right, King Henry out of 99, kicking us off. King Henry out of 99, kicking us off. Cortland Sutton, 6 out of 99. Past and present. So SMU, I believe, is where he played college ball. Slay will correct me if I'm wrong. Player worn / used. So that's kind of fun. So I think Cortland Sutton was SMU. Nice chunky red and white candy cane patch there. 39 out of 49. Brock Purdy for the 49ers. Keith. Wilson for you, Keith. Thank you, Slay. Malik Neighbors. Clearly Immaculate jerseys. So I would love to see some chunk back there, man, but 59 out of 99. Going to the Giants, going to Slim Jared. Oh, boy. Slightly, this next card. I had a joke in my head. It's too dirty for what for how early it is in the evening. I'm not going to say it, but. How fun is this? Oh, I thought it was going to be Brad Johnson. 19 out of 49, Vinny Testaverde. For the Bucks. Same jerseys they wore today. They look great. They looked great, didn't they? Vinny and the Bucks. Going to J. Rube. Cameron Kitchens, 41 out of 49. Cameron Kitchens, 41 out of 49. Going to the Rams in the random team pool, Scotty Pets. And then an iBlack signature, 87 out of 99, Luke McCaffrey. Had a big old nice touchdown today. Going to Kyle Adams. That's it. Select crushed it, man. Kind of a pedestrian box of iMac, but it's fun. You know what you're really hoping for there out of a big box like that. All right, a little recap here. JJ, Keon Coleman, JJ, Neighbors, Troy Franklin, Quinion Mitchell, JJ, Penix, Braylon Allen Silver, Bo Nix, and a Torrey Taylor Silver. Got some numbered stuff here for you guys. Derrick Henry out of 99. James Cook, nice little color match there. Jonathan Taylor, nice little color match there. Kareem Hunt, Jaden Reed, TJ Watt, both on the tricolors there. Not numbered, but still a sexy card. Jaden Daniels on the silver. Levante David. Some hits. Luke McCaffrey, Cameron Kitchens, Vinny Testaverde, Malik Neighbors, Purdy out of 49. I'm going to sneeze here. We're not queuing it in. Sutton, Fabian Lovett, Zay Flowers, Braylon Allen, and Jermaine Burton, both on the white autos out of 35. A couple of cases here. And Max Crosby, the alter ego, is probably the coolest of the two. But Max Crosby, alter ego. Christian Watson, Zebra. Oh, let's get in here with a little Jonathan Brooks green auto out of 5. Shut up, fielder. 8 out of 15. Marvin Harrison Jr. pink glitter. We got golds here. 3 golds. Jermaine Burton. 3 golds out of 2 boxes. 9 out of 5 and 2 case hits in there and a pink glitter. That was wild. Xavier Worthy. Maybe the card of the break there, Pat. See what he does when he comes back from the shoulder thing. And then a card we got a random here. Champ Bailey, Washington and the Broncos. I'm gonna ram that 8 times in the randomizer. Washington and Denver. Top spot after we say 8. Top spot after 8 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time 8. It's going to Washington. Washington, Kyle Adams. Congrats. Did it move at all? Do you really play for the Saints, Grace? Trust you. We're going to see a lot of Cam tonight, huh? A lot of Cam tonight. Looks like Tracy's done. Oh, I don't want to see that. Let's do a site real quick, man. Let's see if we squeeze out one more of these Select breaks. Final 4 spots in Spectra and Select. And we haven't ripped a lot of Spectra in a long time, man. Spectra, 4 packs of chunky parallel goodness. 5 spots left in our 2025 mixer. I'll take this off. We'll leave some of this stuff on just to see where we need to go with it. We'll get the Commanders out in Spectra and Select with 3 spots left in our splat filler. 14 spots left. 14 spots left in Luminance. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Give me a second, we'll get rolling on this. Tray 3. Tray 3, already got that. Quick minute, guys. Final 2 spots left. Spectra, Select. Splat filler 5. Top 2 in this one, we'll get into Spectra and Select. Last spot mojo. We tweeted out. Last spot mojo. I just went upstairs to drink some. My water's upstairs. Grace. Keep the energy drinks down here. All right, just read out last spot mojo there. And things are really cruising now. This is before the Commanders. Commanders and Select and Spectra. So top spot will get the Commanders after the final random. Yeah, I'm bummed, man. I didn't get my lineup in this week again. I'll be all over it next week, Slay. I promise, Bob. Just stay over here, you know. Oh, snap. Did I, Justin? I was really bummed, man, because like waiver wire pickups last week were beautiful, right? Like look at all the quarterbacks you could have gotten. Jake Browning. I hope he went just for whoever has Jake Browning is going to do really well in that league. I didn't. Hell yeah, I did. Banana bread work. Hell yeah. 7 times in the randomizer, 4 and a 3. 7 times in the randomizer, 4 and a 3. The top spot after the final random will also get the Commanders in the Selectra break. I did it for you, Fielder. The Spectra. 7 times, 4 and a 3. We just put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, and one more time, 7, Craig. 6 at the top. The 6th spot will get the Commanders in the Spectra and Select mixer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time, 7. It's going to J. Rube. J. Rube one spot, and again, guys, he's like sometimes you got one spot in the fillers. Texas had good luck this week with the multiple spots. These last 2, man, J. Rube's crushed it. Congrats, J. Rube. It only takes 1, guys. Oh, my Saints defense. Saints defense and Rattler, do they just go bonkers for me? I don't know. We probably don't need this timer up, do we? Probably don't need a timer up. What a play by Mahomes, man. John Mateer. They win for Oklahoma over Auburn yesterday, I believe. 10 out of 12. The 0 spot. A rare win for the 0 spot, Scotty Pets. John Mateer. Pets land on the Mateer. Man, 2 spots in the 2025 mixer with no more fillers needed. This looks like it's going to sneak into our next break spot. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 13 spots left in Luminance. There's not really a filler opportunity for select. Unless we try like a this or that sleigh. Select basketball. See where that goes. But all right, guys, we're going to do we're going to go filler, 2025 mixer, and then Spectra and select. Give me a few minutes to set this up. Slay, real quick, let's put those boxes now. If I got you here, Slay, do I have you here, Slay? A big boot for Butker. Big boot from Butker. Hello. Slay. Can I get 2 numbers? 2 numbers 1 through 8 for Origins. 2 numbers 1 through 8 for Origins. I had to check. 1 and 3. And then 2 numbers 1 through 13 for Luminance. 2 numbers 1 through 13 for Luminance. Six and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 2. All right, I only have 1 box of Spectra, so I need 2 numbers for select. 2 numbers 1 through 6. 2 numbers 1 through 6. Three and 6. Boom sauce. And then just real quick while we're here, just in case you have to dip out before this happens, can I get 4 numbers? 4 numbers 1 through 11. 4 numbers 1 through 11. Well, the problem, Grace, is that I've moved those boxes. I don't know which one's which. I don't want to do that. 1, 3, 9, 11. 1, 3. Slay, on behalf of the BCB fam, thank you for your service. All right, let me run these reports. Let's see if we get a little rally. If we get a rally, how wild would that be? Oh, that'd be dirty, Craig. If you changed everything to look like Slay, you snuck it in, you stole it. He gets making money for this, man. I'm just kidding. No, Betos is adamant. Like if I don't let Slay pick the boxes, I hear it. That's what happens when you don't let Slay pick the. Like it happens. Tell him, Betos. Schoonaloon. Oh, duck ball. Duck ball got tipped. All right, let's look and see again the order we're going in here. We're doing the filler. So glass 2. Which is going to dish out 2 of the Spectra select spots. And then we have the 2025 mixer, which now needs nothing else. Boom, we run the report. Big old pick from the Chiefs. Oh, Rowdy. What are you doing, Rowdy? What are you doing, Rowdy? Trying to go on another generational run? Pop in the chat, Rowdy. Say what's up, man. All right, timer just went off. I'm going to do this real quick. All right, we'll go to that. We'll do the 2025. I see you, Dave. I see you, Dave. Let me rock this real quick, guys, and then we'll roll through these breaks, the email up. right, last quick thing, and then we just roll. What are the odds of a nosebleed for me tonight, guys? I feel one coming on here. Stanley Mac, what up, boy? Good to see you. All right, select basketball, Luminance football. Really, the only two breaks left here. All right, good luck, my friends. All right, 9 times the randomizer. Missed it. 9 times the randomizer, 6 and a 3. 9 times, 6 and a 3. Glass filler, top 2 spots. Get the last random team pool spots in Spectra and Select. 9 times, 6 and a 3. Good luck, friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. Vikings and 49ers at the top. Whoever gets the Vikings and the 49ers in this break will also receive a random team pool spot in our Spectra and Select football mixer. 9 times, 6 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. Rowdy and Pets at the top. Rowdy and Pets at the top. Congrats, fellas. Do you want to do the 2025 mixer after this? Sure, on the trade clock. What up, Rowdy? What's your favorite type of sandwich, man? Craig, I've been thinking about this. What up, Kelly? It's the Audible welcomes are usually just matching how I perceive the person who popped in the chat was sounding. Roast beef all day. I gotta try some. So beef shells, man. Again, they got me like buffalo in a bag, dude. I got all these sauces, and I got horseradish, and I got candy and cookies and all chips and dip and all this stuff, man. It was awesome. And I think Brennan's he's kind of disgusted by how fast I've gone through a lot of this stuff. But he got this horseradish, and I was like, so what do I do with straight horseradish? What I've been doing, just to let you know, is I've been mixing it with blue cheese. Like a blue cheese dressing, mixing that up, and then dipping my pizza logs that he gave me in it. Phenomenal. But he had he's like roast beef sandwiches, man. You do this thing with the salt and garlic and like put on the buns, bake the buns a little bit, boom, and then slather the horseradish on the roast beef. I think personally I need something more than just straight horseradish on that, but what is? All right, Petsy, let's see what you got here. Bucks to slay. Spencer was great, man. It just adds a little heat. You know, I'm not a huge blue cheese guy, but when in Buffalo, am I right? What we got here? Glass. Yuck. Yuck. Going to the NIL spot. Going to Scotty Pets. Yuck. Bryce Underwood. Suck on that, Justin. 3 of 3. That card looks great. Kind of that geometric tech. Kind of the geometric tech. We see like those chrome. The light boxes. Going to Petsy again, man. Man, Petsy crushed it, dude. Didn't need much of that one to crush it. Holy smokes. Again, these fillers bring a little heat of their own. All right, good night, Scooney. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's go 25 mixer. You're really nice knowing last week, Scooney. Cursing a lot of these guys. Entrance anniversary? Is that a thing? Spencer, let's think about what you may enjoy. What kind of product are you in the mood for, Spencer? Let me be your hey, what up, Percy? Let me be your breaking connoisseur. How wild do we want to get here? You know? Are they for the most Texan heavy stuff? I don't know. Possibilities are endless. All right, stick around, brother. We'll figure it out. All right, 2025 mixer, guys. 2 Origins, 2 Luminance. Let's see what's coming out of this thing. All right, 6 times the randomizer, 3 and a 3. 6 times the randomizer, 3 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. You guys, hey, so usually, a lot of times when I send like a birthday text to a friend, right? I usually attach the video of Taco from the very first episode of the league. It's your birthday today. And 5 years ago, on that magical day, was the first time your parents saw your face. And 9 months before that magical day, your dad probably took your mom out on a date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's great. Keith at the bottom. Little Pets at the top. Have you seen it? Have you seen the league, Kelly? It's great. I'm available if you guys need like a backup singer or something like that for a show. I'm here. All right, Little Pets, Saints, Scotty Pets, Pats, Little Pets, Falcons, Scotty Pets, Broncos, Raiders, Rowdy of the Bears, Keith the Seahawks, Rowdy of the Panthers, Scotty Pets, Vikings, Fielder of the Bengals, and the Cardinals going to Keith. Nice, Kelly. Tell me about it. Oh, that was almost picked, man. Cam balling out, trying to do too much. Diving for that ball, so it could have been a 2-yard loss, and then just popping it right up in the air. That was dangerous. Love it, Kelly. That's awesome. They're all lovely. They all sign their autographs with pink ink. Little change of pace here with the 2025 stuff. Stan, you still in the chat, man? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Any wild events for October coming up in your neck of the woods? I'm gonna tweet out that we're live here. That sounds so sweet and innocent. So just going out, getting some friends, some ice cream, some friends. It's lovely. Always down, Spencer. You pop in here, man. I see you. Oh, scat attack. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. A lot going on. All right, ready? Slay, what's the order here, Bob? Your preference? Origins Lumi, Origins Lumi. Luminance gets love here, guys. Luminance gets love here. Here we go. Good luck. Origins coming first. This feels thick. Every box of Origins comes out a little different too. Man, this feels thick. Like, could be multiple books in here. All right, we're definitely looking at a book. Now it's going to be audited, isn't it? No, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. All right. Khalil Shakir. Khalil Shakir out of 149. One of the Bills, Slim Jared. Second year Penix out of 225. Falcons, Little Pets. Jalen Royals, Rook, and a Christian Wilkins. Man, what, is he going to play football again? What's going on? He's going to pick him up. Oh, baby. It has been a Raiders kind of night. Scotty Petts. Ashton Genty, 17 out of 25. Rookie. Patch. Autographs. He's having some growing pains in his rookie year. But you're all right with that, Pets. Hello, Nurse. The big old chunky patches there, Pets. Taj Brooks out of 199. Bengals Fielder. Fielder seems to do something with those Bengal spots, man. And how about for the Bucks and Alex Rowe, Future Fabrics. Woo! 64 out of 99. Weird patch for him, right, Slay? Maybe that's from a Tom Brady jersey. Will you pull that patch out as Brady? Nice one there for Alex Rowe. Again, Keith and I were talking about Origins a little bit on the phone today. Was that today, Keith? It was, wasn't it? We need another batch of 130s here. Where they at? Where they at? Where the 130s at? Oh, Mahomes got that back. Might be a career play for Mahomes there. Terrible. Man, I don't know. That's kind of like a Maurice Claret chasing down Sean Taylor in that 2003 Fiesta Bowl. Say, give me that bat. Even all Chris Brown wants to say, give me that, give me that. Lumi. Great box of Origins. Breaks have been crushing. Hey, you know what? We need turnout. Turnout. The first national championship I saw in my lifetime, Craig. It was great. And despite, obviously, I think it's a big old learning experience for him. And that dude is I love seeing his content now. He's made his amends with he's made amends with Ohio State, both the university and himself. You learn, man. You learn and you grow. Abdul Carter at 249. Abdul Carter at 249. And coincidentally, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs at 700. How wild is that? Little Giants and Chiefs. Jay Daniels on the Unforgettable. Jalen Noel. Prather. No, stop it, Craig. He had an illustrious NFL career. He did not. It's a joke. Jack Sawyer at 299. Steelers, Adam on the filler spot. Vintage Materials, Art Monk. For Washington, Truitt. Travis Hunter, Dynamic. Jalen Royals, Jalen Milrow. Big old saucy bomb. Russ to Neighbors here. Let's see it. If you're going to get hit, you should probably just get the ball out sooner, you know? I don't know. See you, Prater. Oh, we gotta do this again, don't we? Diamondor Lenore. I don't know. Fielders walked me through the phonetics of this before. Dante Moore. NIL, red foil. Future signatures, Dante Moore. NIL will random that off to the break. And then 38, Slebe out of 50 for the Chiefs. Betos. Travis Kelce. Dylan Gabriel. Steve Young, great looking card. Out of 100 for the Bucks. Alex Rowe, a nice little break so far. Second year Keon Coleman out of 199 for the Bills. Slim Jarrett. They are keeping neighbors in check, man. Siobhan Revel Jr. out of 700. Going to the Cowboys. Russ. Russ has a nice 1/1 of him, courtesy of Knowles. Jamar Chase in the Vestige. Xavier Restrepo. And Woody Marks. Oh, Neighbors is pissed. Neighbors is pissed. Dable was pissed. Dable sucks, man. What happened to Brian Dable? You know? See if Origins can bring it again. I think we're going to end it, Slay Bay, hopefully with our better box of Luminance. Out of 149, Chuba Hubbard. Panthers. Rowdy. I will have to get some I'll have to get some more sleeves, regular sleeves over here, I think. Dave Montgomery, Demont, Knuckles out of 225. Brian Burns. Yeah, he's just cramping up. He's just cramping up a little bit. All right, Jalen Lane, Nico Collins. Quinshon Judkins got a tutty today. Was that his first? Going to Pets. Quinshon Judkins, orange color match. 18 out of 75. 18 out of 75. Two color chunk. Going to Scotty Pets. Is that a bad knee injury, Kelly? Because, I mean, he kind of toughed that out pretty good. He just sat down. I was like, yeah, because of how well he took that, I thought it was just he's walking off. If that's a serious knee injury, then Brian Burns is the toughest SOB. I think it's a sprain. Savion Williams. Man, I don't know if I like it or not. I don't think it's terrible. Gold ink there. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Gold ink. Packers. Scotty Pats on the filler spot. Gold ink don't stink. Tell him. Tell Kelly that, Fielder. Kelly just came in here because she knew we were ripping Spectra tonight. She wanted to see if we could hit the legendary pink ink. Dylan Gabriel. Nice chunk there, Pets. 45 out of 199. Sunday Pets is here to stay. All 3 hits in that box. Packers and Browns. Who played together today, and Brownies getting the dub. All right. Made some sleeps. After the breaks tonight, guys, I'm going to finish the last like 40 minutes or so of Return of the King. After I read all the Lord of the Rings books, I'm finishing these movies. I have a beautiful tweet already in my head for tomorrow morning. I feel like this is a right call, Slay. I feel like we could get a little gnarly box out of Luminance here. Origin's really good. First box Luminance, meh. Shamar Stewart out of 249. Bengals. And how about it, Slay Bay? You're right, man. First of the line, 1 out of 100, Bucky Irving. For the Bucks and Alex Roa. Bucks crushed their spot. Is it Jackson Dart time, Keith? Josh Allen, Savage. Get out of here, Shret. Benjamin Morrison, F299. Kelly going straight Savage mode tonight. Tyrone Tracy, who's looking good, got banged up, I think. Is Brian Burns back in the game already? Yeah, that was nothing. That was nothing, huh? Oh, I guess he's out there getting cooked, though. Should have got the spot, Shrek. Fusion. Cam Ward. Morrison. $49 spot, breaking in all of the Bucks. Lamar Jackson at $299. Oh, good pick there. I love watching football with you guys, man. Mahomes is 12 for 22. Look at this. Xavier Watts. We got Bucks and Notre Dame cards. Right? This is your break, man. Engage, Trey Henderson. Nick Nash. All right, should be inked up here. Last pack. Give us something wild here. We got some cool stuff. It looks like coming up. More Xavier Watts. 19 out of 25 for the Falcons. 19 out of 25 for the Falcons. Little Pets. Dude. Flag. Has to be a flag. Yes. Are you kidding me? What a play, man. A-Chain out of 199. And then who is that? Ty Felton? Ty Felton for the Vikings. Vikings, Scotty Petts. 52 out of 100. Good looking car, good looking tech. What a play by Mahomes there, man. Obviously, Chris Collinsworth's drooling all over that. Got you, Betos. Malik Neighbors, Vestige. Judkins. Fun break on the mixer. Mason, I hope the Spectra and Select does something for you, brother. All right, we're gonna random off the Dante Moore here in a minute. Just some fun relics here. Vestige, Malik Neighbors, A-Chan, Xavier Watts out of 25. Lamar Jackson. A little something for you, Mason. Samar Stewart, Dave Montgomery, Chuba Hubbard, Vestige, Jamar Chase, Keon Coleman, Steve Young, Kelsey out of 50. Going to Pets from Betos with Love. Demondre Lenore. I don't know. I didn't do it. Did I do it? Ty Felton inked up. Xavier Watts. Tyrone Tracy. Bucky Irving. Going to Alex. Dylan Gabriel. Savion Watts. Quinshon Judkins. Siobhan Revel. Jalen Royals going to Pets from Betos with Love. Emeka Ibuka, Alex Roa. Taj Brooks. Probably the hit of the break here. Ashton Genty. Out of 25. 17 out of 25. Raiders. Scotty Pets. All right, Dante Moore. We're going to go 6 times the randomizer. 6 times the randomizer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to the Packers, going to Pets. I think Pets are the Packers. It is going to Pets. Pets and the Packers. They did about as good as a lot of the teams, Grace. You got a Lamar Jackson parallel out of like 299 Mason. Nothing super crazy there, man. Hopefully the best is yet to come with Spectra and Select. Hopefully the best is at the count of Spectra and Select. Look for some color for you, my man. Maybe a Zay Flowers second year autograph out of Select. We've seen that before. Maybe a Lamar or a Derrick Henry case hit. Hey, Grace, next week, come in here and be the anti-slate. I'll mark your boxes, and we'll do Grace breaks the following week, and see what comes out of those boxes. I thought that. Listen, you gotta understand that Slay's he's a Bucks fan. Is he gonna pick the best Bucks boxes or the best Saints boxes? We saw a really nice Emeka Ibuka chunky patch and a Bucky Irving second year 1 out of 100. Does he sabotage these breaks? Maybe a little bit. Cool on the side, guys. Hey, we're the teens. We're the teens. Select basketball. We'll play around with these breaks, man. We'll hang out. We'll see what we can get done tonight. Give me 1 second. All right, here it is, guys. Spectra. Spectra's in this piece. How long has it been? Maybe the Cowboys are just that bad. Farmer, you know? We saw what your boy Caleb Williams did against them. Mm. 9 times the randomizer. 6 and a 3, 9 times the randomizer. But they're still in it, right? Is it still 66? 9 times 6 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Rams at the top, Panthers at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time, 9. E-Briz bottom, Sky Pets at the top. E-Brizzles. Talk trades, I'll tweet this out. Any trades? Got you, Megan. Has Kelsey done anything tonight? Three catches, 13 yards. 13! Taylor's lucky number. 120s of Reds. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're not going 120s. No, I'm just playing some 120s, man. I'm gonna keep it consistent, Slay. Even though Select might F around and be the hottest product again, we'll stay consistent and start with Select. Broncos, Packers. You think he's cool with that, Pets? If he's not cool with that, if he gets mad at me, it's on you. Deal? Where's everybody tonight? You cool with that? Like, we pull like a 1-on-1. Jordan Love. Saucy. What up, Peach? Keon Coleman. Brees DeMarcus Ware. Snapshots, Bo Nix. Silver. Fun start for Eric. Okay. PJ. This is a tough watch today, man. How you guys going to do? You guys gonna be able to survive? Will the burrowless Bengals be able to survive? I feel like as an NFL fan, I'm getting robbed by all the injuries. Like I have to sit there and watch a healthy Tua, which is excruciating. All right. JJ, Creed, silver. Couple of Chiefs silvers there. Penix, Worthy silver. Olave. Where are you going, Ella? We talked about this already? Yeah, why do I feel like we already talked about October 5th? You're in town, aren't you? They blow the whistle way too early now. NFL games, don't they? Lions and Cincy? Yeah. PJ, maybe we'll have to meet him there, dude. Maybe we'll have to. Maybe you know I have to go to Cincinnati. Maybe for a Reds playoff series. Come on, man. I know. I said this earlier, PJ. I would bet my entire life savings. Nice Tua silver. Oh, look at this Keon Coleman blue color match. That looks great, Dave. 46 out of 99. That the Reds will lose their next game just because they can't handle any type of success. I didn't go, Scott. I don't know if you saw it, man. I had a little tickle in my throat. Felt like I was starting to get a little sick. And I didn't want to risk because Brennan has a beautiful family and a beautiful 2-month-old baby, and I didn't want to get them sick, so I was like, yo, man. Selflessly, I didn't want to get them sick. Selfishly, I didn't want to have an entire day of football, tailgating, game, get sick, and then have to drive home 5 hours the next day, and then immediately go into the breaks. We got a green. More green. What a wild case of select we've had so far. What up, KJ? We just started this one, man. We just started this break. Dak, look at this. There you go, Mason. MVP. MVP. 30 out of 75. Color match. Lamar Jackson. Oh my gosh, that night made it all worth it. Like, he was like, he wasn't, I guess, apologetic, probably not the right word, but he felt bad, you know? And I was like, don't feel bad. That was incredible. On Wednesday night with Fitz and Witt, and that was insane, dude. KJ, how's your weekend been, man? And gold. We're going to do another one of these boxes. We got gold and green popping out of here. Jaden Daniels, Jerry Jeudy, Tyron Tracy, Silver, Micah, Roshan. It was fun, and like the whole setting, like that, the brewery. So I think B-Shells wanted to go there regardless of whether or not we like they were going to be there, and I think he wanted. There was a combination of wanting to go there, and then also wanting to go to wherever they announced they were going to do their podcast or that show, and it ended up being at that place, and that place was awesome, dude. They had a fun outdoor space, brewery, like the overhead light, that beautiful night. It was great. Tie-dye. Get the fuck out of here, man. This is really happening, guys. Slay. You rascal. What up, Jamie? Little Stroud silver for a Dave. Rome tricolor doesn't suck. That look good, right? Rome tricolor doesn't. I'll put him off to the edge. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it. We'll put him off to the edge. Don't push him because he's close to the edge. Might as well, Slay. I feel like we're due. Maybe a. I was gonna say, why is that there? That must be a hit. Xavier Worthy. Scotty Petts. 2 out of 149. 2 out of 149. Xavier Worthy. Chop, Rook. How's your week been, Scott? Oh, we're getting a white XRC. What do we do here, Slay? Is that white or is that orange? I don't know. All right, Slay. We have a green. We have a tie-dye. We have a gold. We have an XRC. What a freaking box. A third of the packs are going to bring us something crazy. Slay thinks that's an auto. We're going to have to bring up the... Let's save that then. All right. I'm just going to go left to right again. I know it's probably not the right call, but we'll just go left to right again. Penix. Henry. Ray Davis, rookie. Oh, field level. Oh, huge jerk. Oh, my goodness. A. David Smith. His chill level is at 0 because he has none. No chill. Field level out of 5. The Dolphins' daddy. 2 out of 5. Josh Allen. 2 is the number of times he's lost to the Dolphins in his entire career. He is 16-2 against the Dolphins. Holy smokes. Cute the... Woo! Hey, Dave. Unreal, man. Unreal, dude. It's so wild. I think we have another box of Select coming after this. I think this could be inked up here. It is. It's tie-dye inked up. What we got? Select's been just on a different level. I don't know if we've had this level. Again, this might be one of the last batches of Select we get. Of course, we the Jet. This is Brandon. We've pulled a ton. It's not. It's Wayne Corbett. If you want to just bring me back to Dolphins primetime games that did not go our team's way. Oh my gosh, and it's going to Keith. Sell it fast, Keith. 16 out of 25, Wayne Corbett. Keith's right there with me, man. That was just that was probably the darkest day in our Dolphins fandom. Been a lot of close calls, but hey, Dave, did you get a chance to see any of the first break we did? This is box 1. The Lamar purple is even wild in this thing, man. I think the Rome tricolor is going to get booted. Let's see what the gold is going to be. We have, and there's going to be a relic in there as well. We have been on a gold JJ kick. KJ, let's just see. Chargers. J. Rube. That looks like a bad lad McConkey. Dude. Unbelievable boxes. Like these, when we're thinking these are going to suck because there's been so much, there's so much per box. 6 out of 10. This seems like a influencer box. Influencer case, isn't it? I feel like this was supposed to go to Backyard. J. Rube, get down on it, man. Torrey Taylor for the Bears. Bears, Rams team pool, Sky Pets. 11 out of 199. XRC, potentially an autograph. XRC out of here. Fred Taylor, silver. Tyrone Tracy, Tricolor. Guys, look how many cards we have on the from one box of Select, man, and we have an XRC that Slate's telling me could be inked up here. Gold. Gold Prism Redemption. Mason Graham. For the Browns. Gold Prism apparently that's gold. Gold Prism Redemption. Mason Graham. For the Browns. We want to talk about where he went to school. He got half a sack today in my 13th Dynasty League. Last night, Pets was called for more. Man, we had another box to select before we even sniff Spectra. We have another box. I'm sorry, Rome. You gotta. We're gonna get Rome out of here. We gotta try to make some room, guys. Rome had a nice game today. Nice touchdown. But my goodness, man. Gold, baby. Out of 10. Pets. Another crazy box. We had 2 golds. Another green out of 5. It is time. It's time for a 1-on-1 sleigh. Why not us? Why not? Everything else has been wild, man. Another Silver Shroud. For A-Day. Maserati Marv. Cardinals, Rowdy. Tricolor. Oh, what a Marino. Night, Page. Great seeing you here, man. More JJ for KJ. Rome Silver. Catch up on some of these here. Ja Gibby. Corner Sean. Second year, Jameer Gibbs, 95 out of 99. Lions, Ravens tomorrow night, man. I want to be so tuned into that game. I want to be so tuned into that game, dude. Fred Taylor. Neighbors, Phenomenon Silver. Quiet night tonight for Neighbors, huh? Are we going to see Jackson? If the Chiefs get out here and score right now, do we see Jackson Dart in the fourth quarter? I also feel like the Giants could probably get a first round pick out of Jameis Winston to the Bengals. What up, DJ? I didn't see what DDT did today, but I saw our boy, we love us some Jared Verse here as well. And he was making plays today. Another two of silver. Neighbors. Jalen Wright. Move over Jalen Wright, man. Ollie Gordon. I love me some Ollie Gordon, man. 6 out of 75. Jalen Wright going to JD. That Dolphin spot. There's one auto. We didn't get anything on this back wall here from this box to select. Let's see. T. Higgins. Hollywood Brown. Blue. 249. Feeling thick here. Feeling thick here. Do it, Brownie. Zach Zenter. Zach Zenter. 2-color chunk. Browns. Pets. Having a break. 6 out of 49. Oh, Taekwon. You got to catch those, dog. You got to catch those, dog. All right, both autos pulled. So this kind of seems like a break where we should get another pair, but they've been putting these parallels in weird boxes, right? Let's see what happens here. Money Vidal. Neighbors, snapshots, parasol. Zeke. Chuba, red out of 49. 8 out of 49. Panthers, Ebriz. Another thickie. No effing way, dude. Is it Slay? It looks black, man. Oh, no effing way. Look at these last 3 packs with black. Corey Trice. Hot box, 3rd auto in this box. What's happening with this case of select, dude? Corey Trice for the Steelers, DJ. I love select football, man. I never want to stop breaking this stuff. Jordan Davis, big old tutty today. Roquan, going to Mason. Need a big game out of Roquan tomorrow for my 32 Dynasty League. It's been a much better break for you so far, Mason. Quinshawn, field level. Brandon Hook, man. There's like a, what is that? And they're, oh my goodness gracious. Oh gosh. This pack's all over the place, man. Let's see what we got. Surtain, field level P, one of the best defensive players in the league. Eckler, 5 out of 35. White, J. Rube on the filler spot. McCarr, field level. Goff. It's a Brown. Is it Miles? It's Miles. Oh my gosh, E-Briz. E-Briz is so mad right now, dude. The $69 Brown spot with a gold Mason Graham XRC. Oh! Myles Garrett. Man, it's been forever since we pulled a 1 of 1. A black 1 of 1. Scotty Pets. Scotty Pets. Have yourself a day, Bob. Little tag shield. Myles Garrett. Cute. The Woo! This is the only card. Only card. Oh no, Lamar. Mason, I'm sorry. Two boxes of select. Most of those came from one box. Man, that's wild. First Spectra we've ripped in a long time. KJ went Vikings heavy this week. Need some love. Don't know what's going on in this pack. We're going to open it first. Seems like somebody let the air out of it. I mean, that looks good so far, KJ. Being tough. Being tough for us. Caleb Williams. I forget how these come out, man. Caleb Rook. Stop it, slut. Stroud out of 99. 51 out of 99. CJ Stroud. Texans, A. Dave. Max Impact. Gotta see more out of my boy. Two out of 60. JJ McCarthy, Radiant Rookie Hyper, 3-color chunk. A little something for you, KJ. A little something for KJ there, man. He got the Vikings and all those select mixers this week. And I think even straight up select. He was due. He was due for something. Fun Micah here. Pets, 19 out of 99. Whoa, if only the song was on. If the song comes on next, I'll dish it out. How'd Milton look when he got into the game today? Did he really get in the game? What are we doing here? I don't know. I have no idea how these are gonna come out, man. They're all Chris Jenkins. Little Chris Jenkins. 64 out of 75. A lot of gun on the back of these cards. Bengals, Scotty Pets. Jalen McMillan, 13 out of 60. Monumental for the Bucks. For the Bucks, JD, filler spot. More Caleb Williams love here, 49 out of 99. Monumental. Caleb, Bears. Random team pool, Scotty Pets. Oh, he stepped out. Then Isaac Rindo for the 49ers, James Houston. RPA Hyper out of 60. Come on, Slay. Gold vinyl. Jair Alexander. Randall Cunningham, Epic Legends, 14 out of 60. Eagles, Slim Jared. Inked up for the Commanders, J. Rube, 19. Couple off the jersey number there, 19 out of 199. Buckeye legend, Terry McLaurin. There you go, J. Rube. And die cut, pink, 17 out of 20. Going to DG. Terry Bradshaw holding the bust. Kind of dirty of neighbors look like to push dude's head down. We're doing this again? We're doing this again. Redemption, so we'll go this way. Brandon Ayuk, Sunday Spectacle, 49ers, James Houston, out of 99. Oh man, a card where Jonathan Brooks is seemingly getting an X-ray makes a lot of sense. Hopefully the dude recovers well. Out of 125, X-Vision, Jonathan Brooks. Panthers, Ibris. Latu. 27 out of 30 for the Colts, Scotty Pets. Little Pandora love there, man. F it. GTR, guess that redemption, $25 Buck City Racing card on the line. One guess per person. One guess per person. If more than one person guesses the correct answer, guess that redemption, guys. If more than one person guesses the answer, then we'll random it between the top three. No more than three will be the top three that guess it. So GTR, guess that redemption. 12 spots left in Luminance, 19 left in Select. Guesses closed in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, we were so close, Kelly. It's in pink ink. Rookie patch autographs, neon purple. Javon Baker going to the Patriots. Wrong Patriot. Scotty K. Thank you, Slade. Javon Baker going to the Patriots. Rowdy. What a freaking break. And Select, my man, like, holy smokes. Let's do a little recap here. Let's take a peek at some of the cards that got sleeved and loaded. Let's get some color and some parallels in here. Big old fat sack of hits. Javon Baker. Brandon Hook. Terry McLaurin's a fun one. J. Rube. Cunningham. Corindo. A couple of monumentals there. Stroud, Max Impact. Corey Trice. Zach Zenter. Jalen Wright. White. Torrey Taylor. Xavier Worthy on the relic. Where do we go from here? Lamar color match out of 75. 30 out of 75. Wayne Corbett for Keith. 25 die cut auto. How about a Lad McConkey? Phenomenon. Gold out of 10. Chargers, J. Rue. More gold. We had a gold XRC of defensive player number 3, Mason Graham, going to Cleveland. That'll be a saucy card, Pets. Josh Allen, field level green out of 5. Hey, Dave. Your 2024 product year, 2025 actual year select run has been something to be studied, my man. Congratulations, dude. JJ, Radiant Rookie, RPA, 3-color chunk, Hyper, out of what, 60? 2 out of 60. Going to KJ. KJ getting a little JJ this week. And then Myles Garrett, 1 of 1. Sparks, little tag shield. Little tag shield. Justin's prison here. Woo! What a break! What a break. What do you think, guys? Can we push on? Can we push on or do we roll over? I'm going to go ahead and evolve the 4-boxer Luminance at a minimum. See if we get the 4-boxer Luminance. Basketball with this might take a little longer, but I think 4-boxer Luminance can go 2 nights. Select's on another level this week, man. This case has been wild. We have 4 boxes left from this case. And 1 might not be from that case. We had 1 box left over, 1 or 2 boxes, I think. It certainly was. It certainly was, Russ. We have 12 teams left to choose from. Last couple minutes, guys. Last couple. If you guys want to score any of the teams that are left in the Luminance 4-boxer, grab them now. Here's the link. I will BRB. Don't go away though. We're gonna keep this night rolling. We're gonna keep it rolling if we can. All right. All right, let's just straight up evolve this break. Holy smokes. Well, what teams are left? Let's see. Giants, Saints, Seahawks, Texans, Vikings. Let's evolve it. I'm gonna evolve it for me. That was enough, I think, to get us there. Who did that? Pets? If I had to guess, somebody, maybe Rowdy's been coming in tonight, getting weird. Little Pets! Little Pets from the top rope, man. DJ coming in. Are we at 4? Oh, and he didn't take the Vikings, though. Who'd you get, DJ? Oh. Oh. It's saying unavailable. I don't know why it's saying unavailable. No, what's happening? Is it sold out? Eric, why did you do that? Eric. Golly, Eric, good luck, man. That was it's a pretty gnarly way to end the night. Oh! 11 spots left in select basketball. What do we end the week with the select basketball? Listen, I promise you guys this. We will not end the week with select basketball. We can't. Not on a football Sunday. We don't end the week on a basketball break. So if this sells out organically, by the time we are done ripping Luminance, then I will give away an Optichrome football box to one person in this select basketball break. Actually, it'll be a combination of Luminance and select basketball just to end the night. No, it'll just be select basketball. F it. Never mind. It'll be to the chat. It'll be to the chat. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. You guys are making me feel a certain way, man. It'll be to the chat, so make sure you guys stick around. If we can sell out select basketball tonight, before Luminance is done ripping, then we give away Optichrome to the chat. So make sure you guys pop up and chat in this thing. Eric, call him Mariano Repetzold, because Eric came in and closed this beast out like nobody's ever done before. Holy smokes. It's a lot of spots. Pets. Little pets. 30-ish spots in 10 minutes, man. Holy smokes. No, we love that. Little Pet's got to get a little something out of here, man. I can't, Grace! Tell me to calm down. That's a touchdown. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, it's incomplete. Oh, they're going to call it incomplete. That sucks. Taekwon, come on, man. Is that incomplete? Yeah, dang it, Jerry! All right, hey, Luminance, and then we ride. Organic breaks. Or organic breaks, FT dub. Little Pets, good luck, man. Your brothers have a ton of Sunday Pets, man. Scotty P's coming out. And then Sunday's best. I guess the think we pull our first Jeremiah Smith autograph tonight. And tweet it out. I totally missed it. What just happened? You guys are unreal, man. Pets Brothers just tag teaming these breaks this week. Get things closed. A lot of other awesome cats coming in, helping out as well. All right, email sent. Grace, might do for some water, do you think? Eric, like I tell your brother all the time, man. Eric, like I tell your brother all the time, man. I don't condone wilding out like this, but it's getting weird, man. Yeah, you didn't realize that? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I would say at a minimum, man, you're probably gonna see a box of Splat in your meal day. Just a little bonus box for you, dude. What up, JP? Good to see you. What up, Mrs. J-Rod? How's the wifey doing, Jared? No random needed. So let me grab. What do I need for this? I think we're good. Let me get one more batch of regs. Let me just fill up the rest of my regs here. Slay, you want to give me two numbers, 1 through 3 for select basketball? Well, Pat, what'd you get into this weekend, man? Man, Cam Scotabo is fun to watch play football. Close. Why are you saying bounce? Oh, shoot. Never mind. Oh, good luck, guys. Luminance. Love me some Luminance, man. It seemed a little slow for us tonight. Oh, duck pin, Slay. We had fun at duck pin. I think the shots got me, man. Still no food in my belly. You know what I mean? Haunted house. I mean, man, I used to love scary movies and haunted houses, and my wife and I thought, because when we started dating, like we would watch scary movies together and stuff like that. We just don't do it anymore. It's like she hates them now. Like, and I'm like, what happened? What changed? This thing was raking on some duck pin bowling. Hey, that was a good pass from Russ there. Actually, Slay, I might have forgotten all about the shots. I always blame the 24-ounce IPAs that I was slamming at a 16-bit. I think up until this very moment, I forgot the shots we took at Pins. Good luck, friends. Lorenzo Neal, just kidding. Is that a Kansas Jayhawk? For the Saints, going to little Pets, little Kansas. Is that a Kansas Jayhawk there, Pets? Devin Neal, your brother told me that you were the oddball in the family who was a Jayhawks fan. Jamar Chase and the Beacons. Jamar Chase Beacons. The morning's looking bright. Bo Nix, unforgettable. You got the Broncos for the wifey. Jack back in there. All right, we're rolling the Bucks. He breaks that 2 ball. We're getting inked up here. No, he was there, Russ. Jalen Hurts. You want a Hurts donut out of 199? Eagles, DG. Out of 700 for the Panthers, Princely. Humanion. Grace, this is for you. Forward. See, here's the thing. I love dumb either way. Might as well do my thing, you know? Ooh, Travis Hunter dynamic out of 12 out of 100. Jersey number, Jags, Pets. Nailed it. So who's your college football team, Eric? Is it K-State? I don't think you could be a K-State football fan. There's a little Cam. A little Genty. I tell you what, man, Cam's looking like the best rookie running back right now. Lamar Hampton has shown flashes. But none of the rookie running backs really getting going right now. And I feel like Cam's looking the best. There is an Ashton Genty, though, out of 100 for the Raiders. Eric? DJ Giddens out of 249. Little K-State color match there for the Colts. DG. His second autograph of this Buckeye legend tonight, Scotty Petts. Quinshon Judkins out of 700. Going to the Brownies. Petts brothers rocking it right now. Wait. You went to K-State, but you're... Okay, Russ, you can't throw it away on 4th down! What are you doing? You can't throw it at the goalpost on 4th down, man! Holy smokes. Micah Parsons engaged. To who? Nice, Eric. That's a good-looking Marino card right there, dude. That's a great-looking Marino card right there. That's a great-looking Stroud card right there. Bo Nix. Photography off the chain. We're going to get a... Oh, baby. No, you didn't. No, he didn't! Mason Taylor out of LSU going to the Jets, $2.99. He had like 4 catches today for like 13 yards. Looks like we made it! Slavey! Jeremy McNichols. I'm just kidding. Jalen McMillan 1 out of 10 on the pink, baby. Look at that. I have no idea who you are. Stop it, Pets. Slay. Worth it. Worth it. Look at us. We're hitting. We're out here hitting. Betos, text me when you see this on the replay tomorrow. You deserve a better top loader than that one with the fuzz at the bottom, Slay. So pretty. So pretty. Vestige, Jaw Gibby. Shador. Shador had a good soundbite. I don't know if you guys saw this. They asked him, like, I don't know what the question was, but he was talking about, like, being, seemed like a very good mentality to have if you're going to be a third string quarterback. He's like, man, I get to play scout team. I have 6 games a week. And to me, 6 games is better than 1 game. It seemed like a good mentality to have about that. I don't know. He's like, we have good receivers on the scout team. They just need a chance. Isaiah Bond. This is going to go to the Browns. It's going to go to the Browns. It's going to go to Scotty Pets. Josh Allen. For the Bills, Sean. Kelsey, unforgettable. All right, should be inked up here on out. Man, Bills Chiefs week 9 could be saucy. Oh, sexy. Marino out of 299. Dolphins, Robert Knight. Fins up, Robert Knight. It's a great picture, man. See if we can get you a parallel or two of that. Phil Maffa, Cowboys, out of 700. Cool little Pets. Brock Bowers, second-year Fusion, out of 50. Raiders. Eric. I love that card. You love that card, Robert? Photography's great on it, man. More Shador, Mason Graham. Grace, get out of here. You can't, there's nobody you can fool in this chat who's watched these select breaks this week. Maybe. Just kidding, no. 75, DJ Giddens, Colts. DG's getting on some action here. Mark Andrews out of 199. Corner Mason. Xavier Restrepo. Corner Titans. Year 1, red foil. Sticker, so not the red ink, but red foil. Titans, little Pets. I like him. I like Alec. Could be a flag on that one, man. Will Anderson engaged. Let's try to do that. I really color match. Honestly, man, the orange with like that glitter, that shimmer on that merino would be sick. Shador Sanders, 249. Brownies, Scotty Pets. Get out of here, DG. All right, Grace, DG, you guys fight over which is better, Luminance or Resurgence? I'm gonna sneeze. Jack Sawyer, Buckeye legend, Steelers, 700. Vestige, Devontae Adams. Travion Henderson, Gunnar Helm. Halfway home. Are you familiar, Robert, with the oranges? Oranges, it's one of the prettiest looking parallels in this product, man. In my opinion, and that merino on an orange would be something I go and search for tomorrow. Thick. This one's thick, man. So we're gonna get 2 relics. That's why it's so thick. We're not gonna get 2 relics. Billy White Shoes Johnson, 2 out of 50. Titans, Little Pets, 2 out of 50. Lightspeed. We might get shorted and autograph one of these other packs. Oh my gosh. Russ out there throwing hospital balls. Cam Scabba is one of the toughest dudes. Intercepted. Russ. Get together. Rhonda Gatson. Look good today. I know Will Disley's out. He's looking all right today. Tyrone Tracy. Giants. DJ. Gosh, Russ he's making terrible decisions. But I don't want to see Jackson Dart thrown out to the wolves here, man. I don't know if Jackson Dart's much better, you know? I want to see that dude get a chance. Ricky Pearsall, Bright Beginnings, 49ers, Brandon. Damian Martinez, 249. Kyle Williams at 700 go to the Patriots. Eric. Vestige, Jaden Daniels. Hold on, let me know what you get. Grace. Austin Eckler out of 100. Washington, Eric. More Quinshon Judkins. For Scotty Pets. 209. Kyron Williams. Fun one here for the Rams. Sean, not on the $21 spot. Kyron Williams out of 50. Great tech on that card, man. There you go, Sean. John Taylor Savage. Just 3 tutties today. Willie Marks, Amari Hampton, and Terrence Ferguson. Was it Terrence Ferguson? He was way too big. It was. Steve Young Slay. Some of those great cards. Jalen Noel for the Texans at 700. Texans going little pets. Unstoppable Joey Burr. Cam Ward. Cam Ward, Rook. DJ, let's see something for that Giant spot, man. Let's see something for your Giant spot here, Bob. Who do you want to see, DJ? Last box. JT to Amolau out of 299 for the Colts. Going to VG. Beacons, Bryce Young. How did he look today? Albeit against the Saints, but how did he look today? No, Carolina played the Falcons. And they smoked the Falcons, didn't they? Vestige, Achan, Genty, Luke Lachey, and Eric Ellick. I'm sorry. J-Mo, we can see him tomorrow. I have $2.99. Little Pets on the NIL spot. Nico Marchial. I'm not familiar with your game, Nico. Jay Daniels out of 100, 2 out of 100. Washington spot going to Eric. There's an orange. It's not the Marino. Out of 100, Jake Bringstool. Chiefs, DG. Luther Burden is going to show up out of 50, 4 out of 50. Here, this is what I was talking about here. Robert, again, you probably seen him, but I think Alan Marino would be sick. Burden for the Bears, JG. Dang, man. Chris Jones in this postgame interview, Landon and Russell Wilson about the jersey swap. Siobhan Rebel at 700 on the Cowboys' little pets. Goff Fusion, Shador, Mason Graham, Brooks. All right, last pack, last auto. Nuke Hopkins. Nuke Hopkins at 199. That's going to be a Ravens card. That's a Ravens card. Going to Mason. Come on, man. Last pack, last auto. Red ink, red foil, on card, Travis Hunter. Going to low pets. Hello, Nurse. Dang, congrats, Eric. DJ just willing for bangers for the break. We got one. Sorry, it wasn't a giant DJ. You gotta give him a little love. Gotta give him a little love on this one, Scotty Pets. I feel like he's making the Pets old name proud. Closing these out. All right. Some of the parallels here. Burden's nice out of 50. Jaden Daniels out of 100 is fun. Steve Young. Quinn Sean. Should have numbered up. Bowers Marino. Love that Marino look. Ashton Genty. Travis Hunter numbered up out of 100. Dynamic. Here are the hits. Siobhan Rebel. Little NIL action there. Kyron Williams out of 50 is kind of fun. Kyle Williams. Billy White Shoes Johnson. Jack Sawyer. Xavier Restrepo. Phil Maffa. McMillan. Jalen McMillan, second year going to Slay Bay out of 10. Jamar Chase on the Beacons. For that Bengal spot going to J. Rube. And then Travis Hunter. Red ink, red foil, year one. What a way to end it. Select. Coming up next. Make sure you guys stick around in the chat, man, because we're gonna do an Optichrome random to the chat. After this break. Wait, Carson, that's when I would stop commercial. Let me tweet this out. I'm trying to sneeze. That's right. All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck, my friends. It's not impossible to hit cards when you're not in breaks, though, Shrek, right? Only here. Only here. All right, we're going to go 8 times, 5 and a 3, 8 times the randomizer. What do we want to see come out of this thing, man? 8 times the randomizer, 5 and a 3. One, 2. Quack? What are we quacking? Am I supposed to be quacking something? We got a break to do. Unless I'm missing a note on the order. Well, how many times? 8 times? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Stick around for the quacks. We have one break left. We'll quack for the Optichrome after this. don't know why I left the entire last team off there, but the Nets at the bottom there after 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. Pets at the top, pets at the bottom, little pet sandwich. That's like a half sandwich. All right, guys, 2 minutes to drink clock. Do my best, DJ. All right, little pets. Little pets. Hornets, Wizards, Warriors, Lakers, Jazz, Blazers, Pelicans, Grizzlies, Pistons, Rockets, Raptors, Spurs, 76ers, Celtics, Clippers, Bulls, Mavericks, Magic, Kings, Heat, Nets. James Houston with the Knicks. Jamie Fowler with the Cavs. Slim Jared, 3 teams in here. Second lead here. Pacers, Suns, Thunder. JD, Bucks. Hawks and Nuggets going to Justin Jacobson. And the T-Wolves going to Stanley Mack. So Dwight Stevenson, he was before my time. He was before my time, strike, but he's one of the few guys. So out of the older Dolphins, mainly the 70s Dolphins, the 2 that I tend to enjoy collecting the most, when you throw all those guys out there, man, you got Nat Moore, Mercury Morris, Jim Kick, but Dwight Stevenson and Larry Zonk are probably the 2 that I enjoy collecting the most from the dudes who are before my time. I do love me. You know what? Larry Little's probably at the top of the list. It's probably in no particular order, but it's Larry Little. Thank you, Slay. Larry Little. I think Slay was just naming old Dolphins with me, but that is a dude that I actually enjoy collecting. The old hog mods. Because the fun thing, man, Marcus and I found this out together. So, Don Shula, with that squad and back in the 70s, man, was he was kind of the ambassador that allowed that because back in the day you had to use flippers to block. You could only block like this. You couldn't have your hands at all. And Don Shula with cats like Dwight Stevenson and Larry Little, like he made it so that you could get your hands out in front of you. Fun fact, just look at that. I don't know. Marcus and I, he found that out. He told me that. We were just both in awe of the whole thing. Thought it was pretty cool. Miss Marcus. Cavs Celtics. Anything else, friends? Wait, sure. Hold on. Eric, tell me, man. We got time. Jamie's cool. Are we good? Were you saying sure, Jamie, for the Cavs Celtics, Eric? Oh, Mavs. Are you saying any Mavs go to Russell? So Russell's a Mavs fan. Do your thing, Eric. Let's see what pops out of here, man. You guys tell me. You guys always tell me what you want to do. Russell, so Fielder was all right, sweet. Trade's good. We good? Russell, Fielder was telling me that so my Cavs been playing your Mavs during the Dallas Card Show that week. We should go to that. Let's go to all the sporting events, man. Let's just have the best time. Let's make that the biggest Buck City breaks, and we don't know, guys. Again, the whole Fanatics takeover. People ask me all the time, what's happening? And it's like, I still have no relationship with Topps Fanatics. Things will get dicey. Probably this time next year, you know? So we'll see what happens. Russell gets the Mavs. That's awfully generous of you. What are you reading, Grace? If you don't mind sharing. All right, guys, let's see what we get here. You guys got to tell me what's good. Tell me what's good here. Zach Levine. Wimby on the silver. I'll probably see one of those, right? Who's the author, Grace? Wait, is my wife reading that same book? My wife might be reading the same book. Why do I feel like I saw that today on our counter? Jordan Clarkson, Cavs legend. Turn the TV off so I don't get distracted here. That's not gold, is it, Slay? I can't tell. We're going to pretend it is. We're going to pretend that's a gold and Fuego. Select doesn't matter the sport, guys. It's going to keep popping off. LeBron James. Could be gold. These are coming out so weird right now. Jalen Wells, rookie, red out of 249. For the Grizzlies. For the Grizzlies, Eric. Was that a Wimby on the back there? It was numbered Wimby. 11 out of 65, orange. Spurs, Eric. I feel like you're doing it right now, Eric. Cody Williams, Sky High rookie. Michael Porter Jr. 12 out of 249. Nuggets. Going to Justin. These packs are like opening almost too easy. Dame time for the Bucks. Silver. No, I can how I put the Stephen Castle. How I put the thing on the back there. Zachary Riesker out of 299. Hawks. Justin. Justin's thinking to get some parallels here. What up, Scott? Good to see you, brother. To Jane Salone for the Hornets. Eric. Scott, they are, man. But here's the thing. So they finally just crept into the they are now holding. He had more Wemby. Tricolor Wemby, not numbered. But they're in uncharted territory, Scott. I feel like they're just going to poop down their leg, man. Now that they have the wild card spot, they kind of control their own destiny now. Colin Sexton out of 199. Cavs legend. Cavs legend Colin Sexton going to the Jazz. Eric. Zach LaVine, tricolor. Not numbered for the Kings. One of the Bulls. Logo for you. Zach LaVine for the Kings. Lopez. Luka going to Lakers. Then Rob Dillingham, rookie silver. Let's see, man. It looks gold. Looks like it could be gold. Jordan Clarkson, another Cavs legend there on this scope. I'm pretty aimless with my sleeves and loads here, guys. I saw it. In Fuego. Yeah. Select. Doesn't matter the sport. Little pets. It doesn't matter the sport, man. In Fuego, Steph Curry, 7 of 10. Holy smokes, dude. Gold in Fuego out of 10. Steph Curry. I haven't been really following along to keep cards on the back wall here, man, but if there was just one in this entire break. We'll put it right there. Cute the woo! Wake the kids up on a school night. Holy smokes. Eric. Pat's brothers crushing it this week. Man, I wonder if Durf's watching. Langiter for a big Warriors fan. We usually see him pop on when there's a little bit of basketball on the site. Can we get anything else out of here? Tyler Hero. Jackie. Rookie Silver. Huh. Who was it? Was it Geno Smith to the Raiders sleigh that we kept that night? Rookie Silver, Ryan Dunn. R.I.P. Ryan Dunn. Not this Ryan Dunn. Jackass Ryan Dunn. If we can sniff half the value of that Steph, I think we'll be doing all right, guys. Jonathan Mogbo, 42 out of 99. Going the Raptors, little pets. DJ. Was that it? Was it the one? Chet Holmgren. Let's go. Cody Williams, blue sky high, out of 75 for the Jazz. Little pets. Then also for little pets, little Paulo Banchero, out of 249, blue scope, Magic. Anthony Edwards out of 175 doesn't suck for the T-Wolves. Stanley Mack, a little something for you, Stanley Mack. He's also hanging out with Kelly. Stan pops in, says hi, dips. Kelly was waiting around, seeing we pull any pink inks, but she talks some smack. Bob Carrington. Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. Doesn't suck. MVP, $299. Was he MVP? He was MVP last year, wasn't he? Am I wrong? You guys make fun of me if I am. Pacers, Slim Jared. Got to hear Slim Jared's name called, whether it's select basketball, select football, select tiddlywinks, man. Dalton Connect. Franz. No, Shai was the MVP. Yeah, no. I caught myself. I want to let everybody know that I didn't see you, DJ. Once I pulled this card, I was like, you know what? I was wrong. Shai was the MVP. I was an idiot. Tyrese could have been the MVP of the finals. Had he stayed healthy. Shay. Not Shy. What am I doing? Listen, guys, don't let me break this stuff anymore. What are we doing? Oh, boy. Oh, Knowles. Zach Edey. I thought there was going to be a parallel to it because of the edge there. Zach Edey. Future. For the Grizzlies. This guy again. There's a little chunk in here. Let's see. A little chunk in here. Alexander Sarr, not a bad one to get here. Sparks. Wizards. Little pets. Paul George, tricolor. Again, if there's just one card, all we need is that gold and Fuego Steph. It's a big time card, man. That might cover all of your spots in this break. Should have something chunky too. How crazy can we get? How crazy can Select be to us tonight? George Hill, inked about a 25 tie-dye. George Hill. A little inked up, little tie-dye. Game worn? Game worn. Pacers, Slim Jared. Gonna sneak in there. Cody Williams for the Jazz. Scope, rookie. And then Keontae George for the Jazz. 149. Little pets. Last pack. More Jazz. We're getting jazzy. Shea. And then Lauri Markkanen, Cavs legend. Lauri Markkanen, 11 out of 75. Going to the Jazz. Little pets. Hey, you guys got to tell me, but I think it was a good break. I think it was a good break. Probably more sleeve and loaded here. Wimby Silver. Some parallels, some numbered, some not. Lauri out of 75. Paul George, tricolor. Zach Edey, future. Shea. Halliburton. Anthony Edwards. Paolo. It's just some studs in here, man. Zach LaVine. Wimby, MPJ, Wimby out of what, 65? The hits, George Hill, tie-dye, Alexander Sarr, Jonathan Magbo, Colin Sexton. I'm the big one, man. Steph. Out of 10. Gold and Fuego. Crush that one, man. Crush it, Eric. Congratulations. Everybody quack in the chat. Everybody quack in the chat. Little Optichrome giveaway here. Thank you guys for the full sellout this week, man. Was not expecting that. Or telling Betos earlier in the week. He was like, hey, start the stream early because it's good. I was like, figure it out. That's it. All right. All right, if my duck wins, I am going to give it to Eric mainly because I was wishy-washy when it came to what I was going to do with this, and I said if this sells out, then I'll give it to this break or these two breaks, and he bought out all those spots, maybe thinking that he was locking in an Optichrome. So if my duck wins, it will go to Eric Petzold. I kind of felt dirty after you got all those spots after I was wishy-washy with that, Eric, so I apologize, man. Oh, Russell looks like he's slingshotting. Russell! Russ Bus taking the dub there. Russ Bus, we're going to have Slay pick your box. We're going to Slay pick your box. Slay. 1 through 4, Bob. Eric, I think the Steph out of 10 is a great consolation prize. As we mentioned, man, we'll probably cover most, if not all, of your spots that you got at the end there. Slay's saying 3. Good luck, Russ. What a dumb throw. That's a fun way to start it. This is going to be a fun way to end it, Russ. Holy smokes, dude. Oh, be inked up. Last card, be inked up. Steve Young, Tempest. 1 of 1. Great looking card. Great looking card. I gotta get more sleeves, it looks like. Give me 1 second, Russ. Eric, we love having you, man. And the sibling rivalry that you and Scott bring is goated. I enjoy it. I know others do as well. And it's more Scott big brothering you than anything, but hey, you can talk to smack of your own. I think we're going to be all right here, Slay, for Russ. Tyreek Hill, the cheetah, 1-1. 1-1, Tyreek Hill. Great looking card. Love the white accent of the card. The all white jerseys. Le'Veon Moss. 3 of 3. Tempestado. Juju Lewis. 2 of 2. Tempestado. All of the Tempests in this one, huh? Graham Mertz. 4 of 7. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Antoine Hill Jr. 8 of 8. They're all like last of the line. 8 of 8. Antoine Hill Jr. Matthew Golden, rookie relic autograph. The tech on this, man. Look at the glitter in there too. What a good looking card. That jersey's weird. I don't know where he would have worn that jersey. It is a 1 of 1, Russ. I'm not going to sleeve and load this card quite yet because then I would expose the next card. So let's just do this real quick. Roger Staubach. Aquatic. This looks like it should have been in the what were we ripping? Slide? What were those that we were having fun with? 1 of 1. Roger Staubach. Aquatic. It is in the Optichrome. Meant to be Russ. You picked a hell of a box for Russ, Slay. So many Texas cats in there, capped off with the what was Staubach's name? The Admiral was David Robinson. The General, something like that. I don't know. This golden's really thick, Russ. It is going to squeeze into a innie here. But Matthew Golden, Texas legend, 1 of 1. Staubach, 1 of 1. Russ, everything else is just secondary at that point. Well done, sir. Oh, what a week! Pets is... Guys, we don't do this without you, so thank you, Scott. Thank you, Eric. There were been a lot of carryover this week. And then, listen, everybody played a part in this. I appreciate the chat popping off every single night. The cards were a ton of fun. I gotta put out some more content, man. Help me spread the word on this content. If I pump out like the recaps for those select mixers, because it seemed like every box of select was so bonkers. Would love to see more people just pop in here, man, and share that wealth. I never want you guys to feel obligated to do heavy lifting like you've done. Eric, Scott, Hecker, Betos. But I appreciate each and every one of you, man, who pop in the breaks. Hopefully it's just as fun for you as it is for me to open these cards. New breaks will drop tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern time. It'll be a fun lineup. I have a case of Donruss over here. Don't know what to do with it. We'll probably throw it in the mixers and stuff. Probably do some. If you see Donruss, it's going to be the best price Donruss. We are not getting, I promise you guys, now I'll never charge you $400 plus for a box of Donruss. So just a heads up there, man. We're gonna do Donruss. We're gonna do it right. and hopefully some cool cards come out of that. So, but with that being said, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. Have a wonderful Monday. Kick off the week strong. And yeah, see you again next week. Talk to y'all soon. Peace. Don't let her kill you, Eric. Don't want to do that.